John Shelby with Chris Singleton. Welcome into our broadcast. We've got nobody out here in the fifth. Hernandez stands in now and watches strike one. Fought off foul. Chopped left side. The throw to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. A.J. Pollock at the dish. First pitch, not close.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Ground ball left side. Boom. Throws on to first, and they take care of Pollock for the out. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. That one catches the zone, and that is strike one.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
The next offering misses, and that's ball one.
1-1.
There's a strike. The next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. Mariners are down in order. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. And the pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Well, these Phillies doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Swing and a pop-up. Crawford moving under this one, and there's one down.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Out to center. Rodriguez settles under it. And a couple of quick outs. And now it's Alec Bohm. 1 for 2. Swinging a foul straight back.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Puts the squeeze on that one, and that is that. Down quickly go the Phillies. Score remains tied 1-1. Top 6, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. The pitch. Good eye right there. Next pitch misses inside. Ball 2. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Raleigh on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Colton Wong up to hit. In there for strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters, today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next one just misses. Now 1-2. Next pitch misses, And it's 2-2. Kicks and deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 2 away now. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike one. 2021 was Wheeler's year. An all-star, as we mentioned, but he also led the National League in innings, in strikeouts, and as well in WAR. The 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. 3rd out. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. Now it's the right field. Bryce Harper. Here comes a pitch. Chris, you think about memorable performances in the home run derby. Well, the Nationals had the All-Star game in 2018, and Bryce Harper, with his dad throwing to him, put on quite a performance and won the home run derby. That one inside. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Yeah, probably the biggest moment in Nationals Park for Harper, and he would have loved that to have been a World Series appearance, but it was an All-Star game and a home run derby where he just took the crowd by storm.
Tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one in the air, center field. Rodriguez settles under it, and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. He's already homered here in this one. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Still tied 1-1. Back at Citizens Bank Park. New inning getting started. And now for Seattle, Ty France. Ball 1, no strikes. And that's a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And the righty deals. And a count 1-2. Kicks and fires. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
Base knock, center field. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Teoscar Hernandez digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Check swing went around, and the count is 0-2. Wheeler with a throw over. Back in safe, really close.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch is popped up. Harrison pulls it down. Out number 2. Now the left fielder, A.J. Pollock. Now he steps off. Nothing doing. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Zach Wheeler won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Craig Kimbrell. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Kimbrell, 34-year-old vet. He joined the team as a free agent. Next pitch is popped up. Hoskins makes the catch, inning over. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And a pitch. And it's fouled away. He caught it behind his back. Gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Lined, and that's a base hit. One down. And now for the Phillies, Josh Harrison. First offering misses the mark. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Over to first, and he's saved. Hard on the ground to first. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We look ahead to inning number 8. All time. Back here in Philadelphia, down the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. And a pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Line drive, could be extra bases. And that gets all the way to the wall. Schwarber fires it in quickly, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Had a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. That one missed. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's Taylor Trammell. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Harrison under it. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Colton Wong. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Next pitch is outside. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Way inside, gets out of the way. In the dirt. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch. At the belt and fires. Now a rip into left center. That's a hit. In comes the run from third. They lead it in the 8th.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
The 1-0. There's a strike.
1-1.
And there's a ball. Wong off of first with 2 away. Into left center for a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Everything came together for him. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
And the 0-1. That clips the corner.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Next pitch off the play. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Mariners 2 and the Phillies 1. Now into the ball game on defense, Sam Haggerty. He's the new third baseman. Penn Murphy takes over on the mound.
Well, the
number 56.
best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Marsh swings through it for strike 1.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or two.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Right-handed reliever. And a foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of.
Can't glove it cleanly.
Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit ball. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Boom. Swings through it for strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Righty to the plate. And ball 1. And he deals.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's to third. Throws to second for one. How about that double play?
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Swing and a foul straight back. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. Next one is off the plate, and the count even 1-1. The tying run is 90 feet away. The 1-1 is fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
The pitch, and that is there. Harper frustrated as he's rung up on strikes, and he lets the plate umpire know it. So no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Through 8 full, it's the Mariners 2 and the Phillies 1. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 9th, and now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. In for a strike, 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Real Muto drifts towards it, and that's a foul ball. The 0-2. He goes down looking.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Gregory Soto.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while, coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested, but we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Here's the left fielder, A.J. Pollock. First pitch, and he just misses.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Mariners 2 and the Phillies 1. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Andres Munoz.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
The pitch. Schwarber at the plate and takes high there. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And now it's 1-2. And that's down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Next offering misses. Ball 3.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Ripped on the ground to second. Wong to first. One out, bottom of the ninth. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. He's already homered in this game. The other way. Pulls it down, and they're 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one drifts inside.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Lifted in the air, right center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Seattle Mariners. 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For Philadelphia,
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Altoona Curve and the Reading Fightin' Phils. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And starting this one, Griff McGarry. What do you have on him, Siggy?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Here's the third baseman, Andres Alvarez. And here it comes. That's a strike, and we're underway. Next pitch inside. Ball 1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out. Now it's the shortstop, Michael Escato. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch misses outside, and that is ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a 1-2 again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And it skips in the dirt. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next offering is fouled back. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Yeah.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout?
No, I'm not that cruel. But someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
1 ball.
Next one in the dirt. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And now it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one popped up. Cannon sizes this one up. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And that'll do it. End of a half inning of play. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Welcome back. And today's starting pitcher, Quinn Priester. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Simone Muzziotti, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or 2.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Here's a high chopper. Fires to first on the run. One up, one down. Next to hit, number 14. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And a pop-up. Right side, foul territory. Matheson brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 outs, base is empty. Vimael Machine getting ready to hit. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that keeps the inning going. Man at first. Here's the second baseman, Cameron Cannon. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Machine, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. And the pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And here's the first baseman, number 46. First offering, and it just misses. Swings through that.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back. And now the DH, Matt Gorski. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Next pitch inside, and that's ball 1. Kicks and fires. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. That hits the dirt, and now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now Termarr Johnson. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Foul ball there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. That one 95 to finish him off. And now the first baseman, Will Matheson. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. McGarry checks on first. Gorski dives back in safely. Swings through that one. 0-1. McGarry throws to first, and he's back in safely. No score here in the second. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. The pitch. And a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. And now the right fielder, Chavez Young. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one's in there. Strike 1. Gorski leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And it's even up.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Kicks and deals.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him. And the inning is over. And 1 man left. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Carlos De La Cruz. Priester back to work. Good eye right there.
Ball 1, no strike.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 1 down. So digging in, Chad Castillo. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. They say you win.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
One, 2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Righty delivers. And now it's even up. And he chases that one. 2 down. So up next, number 30. That's in for a strike. That to right. Young makes the catch, and that will end the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at the ballpark, on to the third inning. Now the left fielder, Fabricio Macias. McGarry back to work. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Jason Delay, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now the third baseman, Andres Alvarez. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's softly on the ground left side. Whips it to first on the run. That's out number 3. Nothing doing here this half. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the catcher, Max McDowell. The wind of the pitch. Off the plate, 1-0. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Dives. What a play.
Great reaction there. The momentum of the dive takes him into foul territory, but comes up and makes the play. Outstanding job to get an out right there.
Muzziotti stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Line drive, makes the grab on the run. Now the number 2 hitter, number 14. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Good eye right there.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
Next pitch is downstairs. And a swing and a miss.
Good 2-0 changeup right there. I mean, as a hitter, you have it in the back of your mind, but you have to sit fastball. And based on the swing, you got to think that's what he saw out of the hand.
The 3-1. Hard hit to third. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. On to the 4th, still scoreless. On to the 4th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Michael Escato. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Ball 1, no strikes. And that's downstairs and outside. Left field, number 14. Drops steps, heads back on it. Grab, and there's one away. Now, Matt Frazier. And that one fouled off. The curve still looking for their first hit in this one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Gorski batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next offering in the dirt. 2-2. The wind and the pitch. In the air, left side. Number 14 gets under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. And welcome back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Vimael Machine. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Hammered, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
He was all over that one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Cannon, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And he's already singled in this game. And fouled off. The 1-1. This to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Now here is number 46, Macias. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Ground ball could be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
We go to the top of the fifth. Now it's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. The pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. And a pitch.
That's the ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. And here's the first baseman, Will Matheson. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And the first offering is not close.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And it is 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
The curve hitless so far in the game. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And here is Chavez Young. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that one is lifted in the air. Castillo sizing this one up. Racing, makes the catch. And that is that. Halfway through this one, still no score. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Chad Castillo.
The right fielder, Chad.
And a pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And the right-hander deals. Going to count 1 and 2. Just missed.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Next one misses, and that's ball 3. Righty to the plate. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the righty deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's 1 down.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
And first offering is fouled off. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Oh, and 1 now. And that's in for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. The next offering misses. And the count 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
That misses. And that's ball 2. The pitch. Stays alive. The 2-2 on the way. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Macias hauls it in, 2 away. This is Simone Muzziotti. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Tap back up the middle. In plenty of time to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 5 innings complete, and we still have no score. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Fabricio Macias. First pitch just misses. Macias, 25 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
1-2 now. Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
And another ball.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And here it comes. Swings and misses. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. And we still have no score. Back here at the ballpark, well, we go bottom 6, and now it's going to be number 14. Here, the right-hander back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball. That one the other way. Hooks it away for the out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Machine in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. On a line, base hit. One gone, runner at first. Stepping in, Cameron Cannon. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. 2 on, 1 out. Number 46 will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
On the ground, right side. Oh, great stop. There's one. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. To first, not in time. Great effort there. De La Cruz up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a miss.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, they're definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
In the air, out towards right center. Young brings it in for the 3rd out. Top of inning number 7, and here is Michael Escato. McGarry back to work. That's in there. Strike 1. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. 0-2 now. Got him swinging.
It's been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Frazier in the box again. Takes a strike. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone. So history wasn't meant to be in this one, but it's been quite the performance.
And that's tough for a pitcher to swallow. I mean, when you're right on the brink of a no-hitter, just pitched a heck of a game, just couldn't make it to the finish line.
And now Matt Gorski on the ground left side. 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Leading off, Chad Castillo. The pitch. 0-1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Number 91 up and throwing. Pitch misses. 1-1. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. Here's the third baseman, number 30. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Quinn Priester won't go any further tonight, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. Number 91 into the game. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And here's the catcher, Max McDowell. Swings and lines a base hit into left field, and a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Back-to-back singles, just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. In the air to left down the line. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. 1 runs in. Throw cut off. Down to the plate.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Next to hit, number 14. First pitch, and he just misses. That's inside. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
The 2-1. That one missed. Muzziotti, the runner at second with 1 away. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. Hit weakly on the ground. Alvarez. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Vimael Machine, the next to hit. And that one ripped into right. Young snags it for the second out.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
So first and second with 2 outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cameron Cannon. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. The run comes in to score from second. It's 3-zip.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
The new pitcher in the game, number 13.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
This one high in the air to left center. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Now at the plate, Carlos De La Cruz. Next pitch is popped up. Matheson under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. 8th inning coming up. The Fightin' Phils have the lead, 4-0. Welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. The line to kick the pitch. And a strike on the outside edge. McGarry still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
0-2 now. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
So a man aboard, and now the first baseman, Will Matheson.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Johnson around third.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Griff McGarry departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. New pitcher on here, number 40. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Number 40.
And now Chavez Young. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Matheson at second with nobody out. Bounced up the middle. Throws to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Fabricio Macias. That misses. Ball 1. Runner on at third, 1 gone.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a pitch. Got him swinging. He swung over top of the curveball. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason DeLay. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Here's a 1-1. Swing, and a ball popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 4-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back. And now the right
For the Fightin' Phils, the right
fielder, Chad Castillo. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Bounce to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely. Man at first. Now the third baseman, number 30.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Strike on the inside corner. And it's 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Johnson racing, makes the catch.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And that one hammered Macias. Going back on this one. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here. But that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Simone Muzziotti. Gets under it and pops it up. He's there. He's got it. And that's the third out. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. Ninth inning coming up. The Fightin' Phils on top here, 4-1. Zach Warren on to pitch out of the pen here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
That one fouled off. On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit. So man aboard, Michael Escato now at the plate. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, guys pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
The lefty, the 1-0. And a big swing and a miss.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say,
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And gone. His second of the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-3.
Just relentless. This team will not quit. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And now the center fielder, Matt Frazier. And that's in there for strike one. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that ball is out of here. That's got to feel good. And they jump out front. It's 5-4.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So digging in, Termarr Johnson. First offering misses the mark.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible.
Next pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2. And down on strikes. 1 out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And takes low for ball 1. Outside. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And it's even up. The punch out there. That's the 2nd out.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first. Did not go. The pitch. And now 2-2. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And now the lefty misses. Full count now.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Fly ball down the line. Drops into the glove. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. And the home team down a run. Back after this on the show. Dante Mendoza gets handed the rock out of the pen. This is his 5th appearance of the year. The pitch. Number 14 goes after that one for strike 1. In the air, right field. Young makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Vimael Machine. Ball 1, no strikes. The other way. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Cannon stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Another hit. I mean, these types of performances at the plate don't come around too often. This is pretty special. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now here is number 46. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And that one gets past the catcher. In there, he's safe. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. Down to their final strike. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 2.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Close, but call the ball. And it's 3-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
On the ground, right side. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, all game, these guys had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well-executed ball game.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Terps. 5 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base. For the Titans, 4 runs on 14 hits.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Max Meyer.
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Justin Crawford.
The center fielder, number 2, Justin Crawford.
And he deals. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. One up, one down. Scott Kingery up to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. High in the air, out to right. Mangum moving under it. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Jake Cave now. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Fouled off. He was late. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. In the air, left field. Burdick moving back for this one. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the inning. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here at the ballpark. And on the hill, Francisco Morales.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
Jake Mangum, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one's in there. And it's 0-2.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Ortiz racing over to make the catch. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take, with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing, otherwise you'll be really frustrated after this one.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
1-2 here. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. End of one, and we're still scoreless. Welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Cody Clemens. Meyer back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. Didn't go. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Burdick in position. Brings it in. And a quick out, number one. Here's the left fielder, Ethan Wilson. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Ground ball right side. Whips it to first. And that quickly 2 away. Sherton Apostle getting ready to hit. Ball one, no strikes.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
In the air, right field. Mangum on his way over and puts the squeeze on that one. That is the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Troy Johnston. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now the 0-1. And that one wrapped foul.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner at first with no outs here. And that one moves his feet. Popped up. Kingery drifts towards it. Hauls it in. And there's one away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
C.J. Hinojosa in now. Takes ball one off the plate. In the air, out towards left center. Crawford brings it in with a nice running grab. Here's the center fielder, Victor Mesa Jr. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. He makes the grab, and that is that. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at the ballpark. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And the batter now, Jim Haley. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Strike 2.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Next pitch is popped up. Meyer makes the grab, one away.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Now it's the right fielder, Jalen Ortiz. And first offering is fouled off. Ortiz goes 6 feet 3 inches, 215 pounds. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The wind of the pitch. Line drive, base hit.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Here's Aramis Garcia. And delivers outside. Garcia, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2014. That's a strike, and the count even at 1. Top of the 3rd, no score. Got him looking, and there's 2 away. Digging in, Justin Crawford. Grounded out to short in his first trip. In the air, center field. Mesa sizes this one up. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And the inning is over. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Welcome back. Now it's going to be Joe Rizzo.
The third baseman,
Morales back to work. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. That's a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering upstairs.
It's a good take.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Now the left fielder, Peyton Burdick. That's out to center field. Crawford makes the play, and there's 1 down. And stepping in is the speedy Jake Mangum. Flied out his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming up.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, and they got him.
Not a fast runner on the base path, so this kind of looks like it was a hit and run called from the dugout. Got to make contact some way or somehow, because that guy's not going to be able to steal second base and be safe.
2 down, nobody on. There's a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. On to the 4th, still scoreless. As we go to the top of the 4th, now it's the shortstop, Scott Kingery. And the pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. LeBlanc tracks it down for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
That's towards center. Mesa settles under it. He's got it. And there's 2 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cody Clemens. He's 0 for 1. Bounce to the right. LeBlanc tosses to first, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jacob Amaya. And first offering is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The wind and the pitch. And it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next one misses, and the count is 2-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
The next pitch misses. Full count, 3-2. Got it by him for the K. Charles LeBlanc digs in now. And there's the strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Clemens makes the catch. 2 down. Now here is Troy Johnston. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Next pitch is outside. Swings through that one out in front that time. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs.
That's a ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that one missing low.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Next offering is in for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
The 1-2. Back to the mound. Fires over to first. That ends the inning. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to the top of the 5th we go. We're tied 0-0. New inning getting started. At the plate, Ethan Wilson. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Go ahead run on base. Sherton Apostle the next to hit. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. Swings through that one. 0-1. Wilson aboard here at first with nobody out. Off the inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swings and misses.
1 ball.
And the count 1-2. To the plate. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Mangum makes the catch. 1 down. And now Jim Haley. First time up was a pop out. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Nice grab on the run. 2 away now. Jalen Ortiz now at the plate. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. On the ground to third. Zips it across, and that'll do it. Halfway through this one, still no score. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and the batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Hinojosa. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground, right side. On to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Mesa in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just off the outside edge, and it's a ball and a strike. One down, base is empty. Checks his swing, appeal to third, and he went around, says Ricky Holiday. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 2 gone. Here's the third baseman, Joe Rizzo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field, and that extends the inning.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Here's the left fielder, Peyton Burdick, and he swings and misses at the initial offering. Morales checks the runner. Rizzo back on a dive. Rizzo off of first with 2 away. Out towards right center field. Dives, and he can't hang on. He's in there.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 0-1. And downstairs. Hit hard on the ground to short. And he beats the throw very close right there.
Oh, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Amaya, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Pulls that one foul. Runners on first and third, 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Ortiz makes the grab, and that is that. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We're through 5. The Jumbo Shrimp on top, 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's the catcher, Aramis Garcia. Meyer back to work. And a good eye there. Inside corner for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. So the lineup flips over. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Justin Crawford. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Now the number 2 hitter, Scott Kingery. Fought off foul. And a pitch. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. And the right-hander deals. Hard liner. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. So now the DH spot. Jake Cave. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Outside.
Ball misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Slap the other way, foul.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
At the belt and fires. To the right side, and that chance handled. Now the throw to first on the run. Out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Jumbo Shrimp out front here, 1-0. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the second baseman, Charles LeBlanc. And a pitch. Right through there for a strike. LeBlanc goes 6 feet 3 inches, 26 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Ball to strike. This to third. Tosses across, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Johnston at the plate now. That's ball 1. In the air, right field. Snags it on the run. And there are 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Austin Allen. And takes low for ball 1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Next one is off the plate. And a count 2-1. Next offering is fouled back.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
The pitch. That one the other way. Sends it to first. That ends the frame. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. The Jumbo Shrimp out front, 1-0. All set for the start of the inning.
The second baseman, Cody Clemens.
Now it's the second baseman, Cody Clemens. The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1. That's down and in. The tying run at the plate.
That's ball three.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Down the line towards the corner. Burdick on the move. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one away. Now the left fielder, Ethan Wilson.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
Right side, hard hit. And he handles it himself for the out. Now the third baseman, Sherton Apostle. That misses. 1-0.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Misses outside, and the count is 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Off the mark there, and it's 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
2 outs, runner at first. Jim Haley getting ready to hit. That pitch clips the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
This one in the air, right field. Mangum pulls that one down, and that is that. Jake Jewell on the pitch here.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And now the shortstop, C.J. Hinojosa. And a pitch. That one's in there. 0-1. The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Fly ball center field. Crawford flashes the leather on the run and catch. Victor Mesa Jr. digs in now. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next offering is in for a strike.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
This one lifted in the air, left field. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Joe Rizzo, the next to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Called strike right there.
1-1.
Left-hand hitter waits. In there. And so now 1-2. That's a little bit low. Struck him out looking. Welcome back. We go to the 8th. Now here is Jalen Ortiz. And here it comes. That one is absolutely belted. It bangs off the wall. The throw into second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Nice line drive to full side.
On the mound now, Tommy Nance.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Now, Aramis Garcia swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Ortiz leads off second with nobody out. The next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. JT Shagwa up and loosening in the pen. So the tying run at second. In the air out to center. Mesa hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Crawford in the box now. Takes strike one. Bounce to the left side. Whips it across. Got the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Stands in now, looks at that one inside. That misses, and now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next pitch is outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And now a full count.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Look out. And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, he's just glad that he got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
Foul ball there. Right-handed reliever. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Makes the grab on the run. And that ends the inning. And welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Peyton Burdick. And the right-hander back to work. And the slider just misses. And there's a ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
The wide to kick the pitch. Swings through that one.
2-1.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Wilson under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
That one hit to right. Ortiz ranging back. Puts it away for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
2 outs. Base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Jacob Amaya.
Off the plate, ball
First
one.
pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Kicks and fires. Falling behind 2-1. And that one off the outside edge. And he deals. Downstairs, and it misses. Ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Another throw over, and he's back again. That one ripped. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, JT Shagwell.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Clemens swings through it for strike 1.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, they're definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Bounced out to short. Hinojosa fires over to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Now the left fielder, Ethan Wilson, 1 for 3. Line drive, makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Hey man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Next to hit, Sherton Apostle. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. There's a strike. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Good eye right there. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
final line score, first for the victorious Jumbo Shrimp, 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Iron Pigs, no runs, 4 hits.
Made it out with the blood on my face. We done shed every tear we can weep. Watch them wearing they heart and they sleep. you'll be one of those 7 MCs.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch, and today's starter, Ranger Suarez.
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, this team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
Here's the veteran second baseman, Colton Wong.
For Seattle, the second baseman, Colton.
The wind of the pitch. In for a strike, and away we go this afternoon. Swung on, belted. Marsh raging back towards the wall. Back some more. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Ty France up next for the Mariners. Hitless of the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. Ball 1 there. Ty France, a pretty cool story. A 34th round pick in 2015 out of San Diego State. And in 2022, he was an all-star. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's going to roll to the wall. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now Teoscar Hernandez. First offering misses the mark. Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 run's in. The second run scores. It's 2-0. 2 outs, runner on first. A.J. Pollock at the dish. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. Suarez throws over, and he's back in on a dive. The 1-0. Hard hit down the line and left. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Hernandez coming home. De La Cruz with a relay throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Man on second, 2 down. Now 1-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
In the air to left center. Schwarber settles under it. Puts the squeeze on it. And that is that. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Mariners 3 and the Phillies coming up. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Pitching in our game today, Marco Gonzalez. Going to be hard to top his last start, Singy.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense. He's got the swing and miss stuff. Everything working for him. We'll see if he's got it today.
Gonzalez, a guy that really fills up the strike zone. Rarely walks people. The downside is the home run ball more likely in play. And now the count is even.
Well, pitchers like this usually work down in the zone a lot, but these days, with all the uppercut swings most hitters are taking, almost have to be effective.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends a rocket to left, and they're on the board. It's 3-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity is not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
And now it's Alec Bohm. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. As a hitter, does knowing that this guy's going to be in the zone, does that make you more aggressive?
Kind of, but you still have to stay on that backside. You've got to make sure you get pitch recognition and let your hands work.
And there's one down. Bryce Harper to the plate. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Did you ever really need a cue to be more aggressive?
No, I never did, especially when it comes to messing with you.
Wow. One down, base is empty. Hernandez makes the grab for the second out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. There's a swing and a drive. And out of here. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket. And they inch closer. It's 3-2. Let's take another look at it, but this time with the help of StatCast.
Well, this one wasn't hit that high, but when you can launch it at 111 miles per hour off the bat and get some backspin, it'll carry enough to get out of here.
So 2 away with nobody on. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Homered last night, added another hit as well. High fly ball down the left field line. Pollock ranges back. Pulls it in on the warning track. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back at Citizens Bank Park, top of the second. In now is the Mariners DH, Sam Haggerty. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next one misses, and it's 1-2. Bounce back to the mound. And it gets by him.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Tom Murphy stands in now and watches strike one. Close, but called a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
The pitch stays alive. The pitch. Good eye right there. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
And now the lefty fouls it back with 2 strikes. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Suarez keeping him close. Wong batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And the 0-2. And downstairs. Haggerty, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Runner on the move. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Suarez with a move to first. Haggerty back in on a dive. Next pitch misses inside. 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Mariners leave 1, but they're up 3-2. Back here in Philadelphia, and now here's the veteran DH, Nick Castellanos. Gonzalez back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. Boots it.
Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
That's off the mark. Ball 1. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Josh Harrison stands in for the Phillies. Center field. Rodriguez settles under it. Makes the grab, one down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
2 on, 1 out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Pollock quickly throws it in. And the stop sign goes up at third on the potential tying run.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But
ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's 4-3.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing at the bat right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Crawford on to second. They get 1, and that's 2. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We play 2 full. It's the Phillies 4 and the Mariners 3. Back here at the ballpark. And the batter now, Ty France. Suarez back to work. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. France, 28 years old. And he was selected to the All-Star game last year. And a pitch. Just missed.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Check swing, but he went too far. It's 2-2.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
And makes the grab. And there's 1 down. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Swinging a foul straight back. Rodriguez, an all-star a season ago, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
And a pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a ground ball to first. Hoskins steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Singled and scored his first time. In there for strike 1. Hernandez measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And he hits a ground ball right side, fires over to Hoskins, and Hernandez is out. And the inning is over. And 1-2-3 go the Mariners. Score holds at 4-3. Back here in Philadelphia as we go to the last of the third. And now the right fielder, Bryce Harper. And a pitch. In the air, right side. Hernandez settles underneath it. And there's 1 down. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. The solo homer his first time. That to right. Hernandez settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. Out number 2. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Out to short, Crawford. Sends it across to first. Inning over. Phillies down in order, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Welcome back. Start of the fourth. And stepping in for the Mariners, A.J. Pollock. The wind of the pitch. Late on that fastball.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
No, that's outside.
And that's outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Fires over to Hoskins, and they take care of Pollock for the out. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And it's fouled away. Strike 2. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. Got him. Now 2 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Haggerty in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tapped up the first base side, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. That just misses. 2-2.
It's a good take.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Slings to first, and the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Nobody left for Seattle. They still trail it here 4-3. And welcome back. Bottom 4, Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
You know, these Phils doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Out to short. To first. Gets the catcher by a step. 2 outs, base is empty. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Josh Harrison. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The pitch. Right side. Hernandez settles underneath it. And that will end the inning. Phillies go down quietly in the inning, but they hang on to a 1-run lead, 4-3. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Tom Murphy. The line to kick the pitch. That one missed.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Slow curveball drops in for a strike.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Next offering is down low.
That's a really good take.
2-2 on the way. Got him. And that's the first out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Fires to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. J.P. Crawford. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
2 outs.
That's a ball. 1-2.
To third. Boom. Throws across the diamond. 3rd out. Mariners go down quietly there. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. And here it comes. Pollock on the run. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Ellie De La Cruz stands in for the Phillies. There's a strike.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Ripped on a line. Rodriguez hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Next pitch is popped up. France makes the play, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Down quickly go the Phillies, and it remains a 4-3 game. Back at Citizens Bank Park, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And ball 1.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Harrison puts it away, and there's 1 away. Julio Rodriguez will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And there's a strike. The pitch.
No.
And a foul ball. 2-2 now. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one to first, and that's just foul. And a pitch. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No play, that's an infield single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Move to first. Rodriguez dives back in safely. And now it's even up.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Suarez checks over to first, and he's back. Rodriguez leads off first with 1 away. Laser base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
A.J. Pollock up next for the Mariners. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the right. Right fielder, Bryce Harper. The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Pollock has this one sized up. And out number 1 on the grab.
It's a little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
And here is Kyle Schwarber. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
That one misses in the dirt. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Diego Castillo, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Brash getting loose as well. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Rodriguez pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. Knocks it down. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Jose Alvarado.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. On the corner for a strike. The tying run at the plate. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
And that one gets down. Fair ball. Relay throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
There's a strike at the knees. And the count 1-1. Suarez stands at second with no outs. Lifted in the air right center field. Harper has a beat on it. And there's 1 down. So here's Murphy now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the ground, right side. Play is made, 2 out. Colton Wong up to hit. Pitch misses outside. And that is ball 1. Just off the inside edge. The tying run is 90 feet away. That one missed. Now 3-0.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
In for a strike. Now 3-1.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And he walked him.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Crawford at the plate and takes high there. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. He doesn't have a play, and they get a run at home.
puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Stepping in, Ty France. Bounce to the right side. Harrison fires over to first. They limit the damage here, but they're able to even it up here in the late innings. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And we are tied 4-4. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Diego Castillo. He last pitched 2 days ago. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. The pitch. And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Hernandez makes the catch, and there's one gone. JT Realmuto steps in. 1 for 2. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
And a foul ball. Tied at 4. That one misses. Now 1-2. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And Realmuto is out. 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Josh Harrison. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Back to the mound, and it gets by him.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering is down low. And the count even 1-1. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. High fly ball down the left field line. Can't get there. Base hit. And it bangs up against the wall. The run scores all the way from first. And it's now 5-4.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And here is ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Marsh rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 6-4. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Now at the plate, Alec Bohm. Line to left. Pollock makes the grab. And that's the inning. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Phillies 6 and the M's 4. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to begin the 8th. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And a pop-up right side, foul territory.
Well, these Mariners doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of exit velocity. Nearly half have been traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
Next offering way off the plate. The punch out there, and one gone.
Well, just ripped a page out of the Greg Maddux playbook. Throw that pitch at the hip and just watch it jump back over the inside part of the plate. Tell you what, you are baffled expecting that to almost hit you and then end up as a called strike.
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Connor Brogdon.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
The 1-1. The other way. Nice grab. 2 outs, base is empty. A.J. Pollock getting ready to hit. That one misses. 1-0. That's to third. Boom. Throws on to first, and that'll do it. And 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. And the score remains 6-4. Now on the bump, Taylor Saucedo.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
The pitch. Harper, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, hitter looked pretty comfortable on that swing. Pitchers don't like to see that. We'll see how he changes it up on this next pitch.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's out of here. He leaves the yard to right. His 11th of the year. It's 7-4.
Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking ball away. Did an incredible job of keeping the hands back, letting it travel. And boy, he just hammered that. Recognized the break. And man, this guy kept his front foot down. Weight didn't transfer until the exact time. An excellent backspin to carry it over the fence.
Schwarber in the box now. No balls and a strike. He's already homered here in this one. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. Great effort. But it's an infield hit. Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. In the air, left field. Pollock has this one sized up. Hooks it away for the out. Man at first. And now Nick Castellanos. 1 for 3. At the belt and fires. That's hard hit on the line. Rodriguez hauls it in, 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Real Muto in the box now as he leaves that one up high. The next offering misses. Now 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2. Next offering is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fly ball to right. And that is that. Bryce Harper brings the power for Philly. Last chance coming up for the Mariners. Sir Anthony Dominguez on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Suarez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Pitch misses there. Ball 2. Late with the swing there.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Sam Haggerty up next for the Mariners. And first offering is fouled off. Dominguez goes 6'1". He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Here's a 1-1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's Tom Murphy. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Righty delivers. And it's even up.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And the next pitch is way outside. Just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
I'd say these guys really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence, and you want to be feeling really good about how you're playing, as well as to your left and your right, your teammates, that they're on track as well.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Philadelphia the Phillies, 7 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Mariners,
it's easy sometimes when you just coast along.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Double-A Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Altoona Curve and the Reading Fightin' Phils. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get and starting in this one, Mick Abel.
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll take it every single time.
Josh Palacios leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And the righty deals. Just missed the inside corner, and the count 1-2. That's to third. 1 out in the top of the first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Michael Escato. That's in there, and that's strike 1. And that one is inside.
That's excellent location for a pitch like that. It looks like it's going to be a strike, and then it just runs in on the hands. So if you can command it and hitters have to respect it, just keep going in there until they make you make an adjustment.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's the catcher, Henry Davis. And that's in there for strike 1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. End of a half inning of play. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Back here at the ballpark, and pitching in this game to Naz Thomas. What do you have on him?
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
Over to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Next to hit, Chad Castillo. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one is out of here. The Rockets 1 to right, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And the batter now, Vimael Machine. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That clips a corner. The next pitch misses, and the count 2-1. Swings and chases a low one there.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That hits the dirt. 3-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Grabs it on the run. That's out number 2. And now it's going to be Cameron Cannon. Perfect at the plate last night, 5 for 5. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch. It was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Young makes the grab, and that's the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. And now the DH, Matt Gorski. Abel back to work. And he takes a strike. Kicks and fires. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one away.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Throw to first, great stretch, and they got him. Here's the third baseman, Andres Alvarez. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, no strike.
There's a strike, and it's 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Kicks and deals. And it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one hit to first. He takes it on his own. That's out number 3. So they make short work of him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. The Fightin' Phils lead it 1-0. Bottom of the second. And now number 46.
The first baseman.
The wind of the pitch. Strike 1.
0-1.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Slides. He's got it. On the money. Nice play. Carlos De La Cruz now at the plate. And there's a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals.
1-2.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. And right back to the mound. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum. In that perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Number 32, the next to hit, takes outside. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Macias racing, makes the catch. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. And welcome back onto the 3rd inning. And now the first baseman, Will Matheson. The right-hander back to work. Matheson, 25 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Swings through that. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Goes down looking. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Chavez Young. First pitch just misses. Young measures 6 feet even, 195 pounds, and he was born in the Bahamas. So 2 balls and no strikes.
We've seen some great talent come from the Bahamas, but going back to the 70s, there's only been one active player at any given time. Jazz Chisholm Jr. and Lucius Fox changed that in 2022.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Into center. Number 32 settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that. 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Fabricio Macias. And first offering is fouled off. Macias getting the start in left, hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Liner, base hit.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw safe.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now a single to the outfield can push a run across.
1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-2.
Here's a rocket out to left. And that will end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the catcher, Jack Conley.
The catcher.
And the right-hander back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that one is lifted in the air. Young hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Number 30, the next to hit. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Next pitch is downstairs. Hard hit right side. Tosses to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Chad Castillo. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
And now the count is even. And that's too high. Next one is off the plate. 3-1 now.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Tosses to first, and that is the inning. So they go quietly there. 3 innings complete. The Fightin' Phils with the lead, 1-0. Welcome back as we go to the top of the fourth. Leading off, Michael Escato. Abel back to work. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And a pitch. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. So there it is. The crew chief has made the decision, and they're going to delay the game. The weather just too much to keep playing right now.
Well, hopefully the break isn't too long. I think this could pass through pretty quickly, Boog, but I'm no weatherman. I do know this. These pitchers want to be able to stay in the game, so we'll see.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Henry Davis. 0 for 1 so far. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
0-2 now. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. Risky.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That's in for a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Left field. Brings it in. And that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the shortstop, Vimael Machine. And he deals. Just missed.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next. Pitch is outside. Righty to the plate. Just missed. And that's ball four.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Cameron Cannon will hit next. He's 0 for 1. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Escato to second for 1. Back to first, and it's over his head. And oh no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there.
Well, he hung in there at second to get the out, but the return throw to first was way offline. And I have to think the runner coming into second had a part in that. You can't assume the double play, but because the batter moves up past first, he does get charged with the throwing error right there.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Cannon headed for the plate. Johnson relay to third. The tag out. But 1 run is in to score. Carlos De La Cruz digs in now. Grounded out his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Next one misses, and that's ball 1.
1 strike.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And in one hops the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Number 32 batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
1-1.
De La Cruz at second with 2 down. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner leads away at second. Not close with that one. The count now 2-2. That's down and in.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Number 14 up next. And down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error, and a runner left. We played 4. The Fightin' Phils on top 2-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's going to be Termarr Johnson. There's a strike.
You know, this group of hitters, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
1 away here in the 5th. Digging in, Andres Alvarez. Grounded out his first time. On the outside corner, and that is strike 1. Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And that's outside.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Machine on the run, sent it over to first.
He's out.
And that quickly 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Will Matheson. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Next offering is downstairs. And that's downstairs and outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning, and now here is number 14. And the pitch. Out there to center. That gets down for a hit.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Now, Jack Conley. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
So now 1-2.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Next pitch is popped up. Whips it to first on the run. He is safe.
Protecting with strikes on him and putting the ball in play speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now the third baseman, number 30. In there for strike 1. And a weak ground ball to the left side. To second, that's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now here is Chad Castillo. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. And now 2-2.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Palacios under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they're up by 3.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Left-hand hitter waits. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the right-hander deals. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. In the dirt, Davis down to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 5 innings complete. The Fightin' Phils on 3-0. Top 6. And now the right fielder, Chavez Young. Abel back to work. There's a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 0-2.
Ball. 1-2.
Next offering misses down and away.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. Macias takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And there's the strike.
1 strike.
Here comes a pitch. Good eye right there. Got him. And there are 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Josh Palacios. Swings through that one. 0-1. Palacios goes 6'1", 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. The line to kick the pitch. And downstairs. And he grounds one to the right side. Gathers and throws to first. And that'll do it. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The Fightin' Phils have the advantage, 3-0. New arm out of the bullpen, John O'Reilly.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
The second baseman.
And here it comes. Popped up. Davis takes it in for the out. 1 away. And now, number 46. O'Reilly goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, and he works in a 2-seamer. Swings and misses.
1-1.
And the count even at 1. Good eye in that spot. That misses. 3-1.
3-1.
That one fouled off. "3-2. High fly ball out to center field. Palacios settles under this one, drops into the glove, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Carlos De La Cruz. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And now the 0-1. Comebacker to the mound. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Nothing across here this half. We're through 6 full. The Fightin' Phils have the lead 3-0. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Michael Escato. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that two-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
High fly ball, right field. Castillo hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the catcher, Henry Davis. That one the other way. Gets it to first. Out. And 2 away to start the 7th. 2 outs, base is empty. Matt Gorski getting ready to hit. That one's in there, 0-1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Next offering is down low. Ball 1. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Bottom of the 7th. And now the center fielder, number 32. The wind of the pitch. Just missed. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, out to short. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Number 14 now at the plate. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. Young on the move. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Jack Conley will hit next. Out to short, Escato. Throw to first is in time. Gets the catcher by a step. Number 30 digs in now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. The 0-2.
1-2.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Escato makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. That's in there. 0-1. Abel into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Alvarez up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside. Ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
There's a 1-1. And that's outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And now the first baseman, Will Matheson. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Dunks one into left. To third. Not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Chavez Young. First offering, and it just misses.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Alvarez on third. Matheson at first. One gone. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
2-1.
Tap to first. Down the line, and it's foul. 2 on, 1 out. Good job to fight that one off. First and third, 1 down. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. Now 2 out.
Well, they clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Macias in the box now, takes strike 1. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. And there's a ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
The throw to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Fightin' Phils 3-0. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 13.
And this could be a pretty critical point. This game, they're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Here's your 1. Ball 1 there. Action in the pen down there. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. The pitch. Fouled off left side. That missed inside. 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the shortstop, Vimael Machine. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cameron Cannon. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. That one is gone. So he blasts one out the other way. 3rd home run of the season. It's 4-0.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting a ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
And here's the first baseman, number 46. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is popped up. Alvarez has a beat on it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that ends the inning. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Josh Palacios. Abel back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Now just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Tries to check his swing, but he makes contact. And it goes just foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. And that misses off the outside edge.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper to finish the job.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. One down. Michael Escato, the next to hit. That's through there for a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Set down on strikes. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. So they're down to their final out. Henry Davis getting ready to hit. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Swings and misses. That is strike 2. That's out to center field. And that'll do it.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team off the board. You always feel good about a win like this.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Fightin' Phils. 4 runs on.